Good morning, Twitch chat. Hello, everybody. It's time to log on in. Today, we're going to be playing some Path of Exile 2. I know that probably a good portion of y'all thought that Path of Exile would never show up again, especially after yesterday's stream. Well, I'm here to let you all know that I'm gonna play some Path of Exile today and yap into chat. That's the ducket. The ducket is yapping into chat while playing PoE 2. Because I actually want to see whether or not this druid build ends up going anywhere. And so that is what we are going to be trying out today. That is what we are going to be trying out today. Why'd my temple crumble? What? Okay. Understood. Fair enough. Portals are disabled here. Act 2. We're still in Act 2, so we got quite a bit to push on through here. Go to the caravan, head on through. Calbar, thank you for the sub, appreciate that. It resets after killing the architect. Ah, gotcha. I understand now. Thank you.
Take care.
I need to go ahead and ID this stuff. And then we're probably going to be just disenchanting. Yeah. We're just going to be disenchanting all of that. There's a ring here that could maybe turn into something. Let's see what we got here. We got accuracy and cold resistance. It's dead. I don't care about it anymore.
Yeah,
I don't.
About this one.
Yeah, I don't care about that one. Let's put all that away. Put those up. We have a level 8, but I'm gonna need some strength before I can actually utilize that. So let's change that to strength. Change this one to strength. Hit OK, and now I should be good to go ahead. Yeah, alright, so now we have level 8. So let's take a look at what we unlock at level 8 here. We're probably just going to be grabbing Entangle because you have any levels, but let's see here.
Ferocious Roar generates a huge burst of rage and causes your next few attacks to break enemy armor. Spell Totem will cast any spells you socket in. Cross Slash.
Okay, we've already seen these. Thrashing Vines is the one I'm going to want, and we get that at 31, which we're relatively close at 31, so let's just go ahead and upgrade Entangling here. Yo, Friedolf, thank you for starting off the stream with a 5 gift bomb. Really do appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Zarka, do you have a staff that is an actual upgrade to what I'm currently using, or no? Because I'll be honest, I have not had a weapon upgrade. I am currently level 31 and I have a level 10 staff. I'm not entirely sure when, if ever, I'm going to see an upgrade here, but I'd switch out of Vine's Druid. It's very boring beyond level 45. I've played it a lot this season. Thank you. Thank you for telling me to not do what I'm currently doing and providing no alternative. I do appreciate that. Where do I need to go from here? Alright. Alright. Let's go. Deshar, Spires of Deshar. There we go. Alright. This place.
Mortal
There we go. Perfect. All right. Yeah, that guy should have mod. I like him. I truly love him. You didn't mean it like that? I don't know how I was supposed to take it. Ow. Alright, we got haste. Chain tiara. Alright. Nice. But I didn't really know what to end up going live with today, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I didn't know if I should play some more TFT or if I should actually play some PoE, because I said I was gonna play some... Yeah, I said I was gonna play some PoE, so... Get the master volume, turn it down just a little bit there. There we go. So we'll make some progress today on our PoE character, because I mean, this might end up being the character I play once I end up going into like a hardcore, because it seems to be relatively safe, you know. It's a relatively safe build. The only downside is that I just am not getting any kind of upgrades. I wish I had a new staff, you know. I may have to start, like, just trying to sell all my gear that I get and just start gambling staffs, and maybe I'll end up finding, like, a good staff or something, because, man, this staff upgrade stuff it's hurting. You know, I'll tell you, it's not feeling too hot. It's not feeling too hot at all. But maybe we'll get near the end of it. Having a blaster druid, I got a talisman that gives me a bunch of hyenas, so that feeds into my minion obsession. Nice. Good to see that druid's got some good builds going for it, you know? Looks like we need to head down. Yeah, we need to head down. YOLO, craft a few and pray. I just need something that gives me plus levels to plants, because plants really benefit from plus levels. It's really the only way I'm going to be getting more base damage, you know? Because, I mean, the actual clear is not too terrible. Alright, Val chest, see what we got. Iron ring. There's a staff. Never know, it could be good. Could be good. Alright, time for the boss. But. Alright, stake Wild Surge incantation now. Beautiful.
The time of the Faradin is nigh.
So now I should do a little bit more damage. Single target, lacking a little bit. Ow. Just watering my plants. Don't mind me. Alright. Yeah, another skill gem, level 8. May as well just take all of this. Perfect. Alright, let's head on out of here. Yo, Obsidian MC, thank you so very much for the prime. Appreciate that. Let's go ahead and salvage that helmet. We're not gonna need that. Let's disenchant this talisman. Looks cool and all, but we don't really need it. Is the staff any good? It's +1 level to fire spells. So nope, it's garbage. We have a lesser haste essence, and we'll put all of that away. We've got a level 8 skill gem, which I guess we can use to go ahead and upgrade. We can go ahead and use that and upgrade our thunderstorm. Asala. Alright, where are we headed to next? Time to head to the end of Act 2. Let's do it. By the way, opening the in-game shop gives you a free cosmetic box. Oh, nice. That's cool. Let's go ahead and gamble a staff here and see if I can get anything. Hey, chill!
I trust you appreciate that.
No, I don't, actually. No, that one's also not very good. And then let's gamble one more, and they are all garbage. Awesome. Alright, let's just go ahead and sell all those staves, and let's head on out. I'm probably going to end up picking up every single, like, blue and yellow and just start selling them one after the other in the hopes that I one day find an actual staff upgrade. Am I going SSF? I am. I only play SSF because at the moment I start buying or accepting gear, then I don't feel like I'm actually playing the game anymore, you know? Not really playing the game anymore once you start accepting gear and not playing at SSF. I am excited for playing another hardcore though. That'll be nice. Really what I want to get though is cast on crit. Like cast on crit, that's gonna be the good stuff. That's when the build actually becomes like semi-decent, you know? And by decent, I mean brain dead. It's usually the way it goes. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick up every single blue and just start mass selling them. I'll take that armor scrap. Don't mind me. I'll grab it. It'll be good. There we go. Reaping staff is probably what you want for physical spell damage. Understood. What level do those end up dropping? Because honestly, I'll take anything. You know, I'll really take anything because I'm really using a level 10 staff right now. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. Ninja Panda, thank you so very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Sig, thank you for the sub as well. 99 months, almost 100, dude. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. Hell yeah, dude. This season hardcore? Nah, I don't think I'm gonna go this season hardcore. Although I really am enjoying Druid, so if they don't like make too many changes, I think next season I'll probably do like a hardcore Druid or something like that. Because I'm enjoying Druid that much, you know? I'm enjoying Druid that much. I think I could do a hardcore Druid. The early game can be a little weird, but that's kind of like every character. That's basically every character is just having a weird as fuck early game. I'm just kind of spamming one thing after the other. Any plans to try other classes? Next class that I want to try will be the Paladin. I'm not sure when that is going to, you know, come out, but Paladin's probably going to be the next one. Let's go ahead and grab some more intelligence. And then the next level will be strength. Alright, we're heading this way. Paladin's coming to D4 as well. I can't really get into Diablo. You know, I don't like I don't like Diablo in the sense that I don't like having just a gigantic fucking map that I'm running through the entire time. I've kind of, I don't know what it is, but for most games, I don't like huge, enormous open worlds with nothing in them that you just are running through 99% of the time, you know? Like, PoE is pretty simple. It's one map over and over again that's full of enemies that you're constantly fighting. Whereas Diablo 4 is a lot of just running through and playing escort mission and quests, and that's not really my style. Every Zelda on the Switch, yeah, more or less. More or less. I just don't like big empty maps, man. I know it might be, you know, I know it might be something for like the normal audience and that type deal, but it's just not me, man. Alright, let's go ahead and smash all those.
Here we are. Do not wander.
Alright. Back to it. We're just selling pretty much everything next. As soon as I get enough money, I just gamble for another staff. I'm a gambling addict. That's just how it is. That's definitely my way of going about it too. I like small condensed maps with content constantly. Because anytime I see a giant open map with nothing in it, I already know what that is. That is game time padding. It's what it feels like, man. You just padding the game time. Give me Last Epoch crafting in PoE. I haven't played Last Epoch. Maybe one day I should give that game a shot. Yeah, ever since I started playing PoE, I've definitely been more open to these type of games, you know? PoE 2 is honestly the first one that really got me into wanting to play it long term.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my kin far more capable than Count Geonor.
Last Epoch is done now. They got a new publisher and it's dead. Is it really dead? That's unfortunate, man.
The sick man, bow before your king.
Roots and snare ye!
The Malakas will pay. The Malakas will pay. The Paladin is now for my people.
Alright.
We are vengeance.
Stay inside the orb of safety. Oh, he actually broke his armor.
Don't have time for this. Stand. Bend to my will. Impede my enemies. The era of the Bahroo is now.
Ow.
Our gift to you. The mantis will pay.
Nice, we actually stunned him.
To you.
Ooh,
We will blot out the sun.
that was a big hit.
You will be forgotten.
A lot of effects going on.
Nation cry.
10,000 spears. Our gift to you.
Oh, damn. Rough one there. Oh, I gotta do phase 1 again. That's rough.
The sick man. Bow before your king.
Honestly, it might be easier just staying at point blank.
For my people. The era of the Bahroo is now. The manifest will pay.
We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
But the beast, go.
Alright. Let's try standing closer to him this time.
Stand. Bend to my will. Impede my enemies. The manifest will pay. For of hate. The Bahroo is now. Our gift to you.
Ow. Ow. I might not have enough lightning resistance.
I call the wind. I'll pay.
Actually, standing further away might be better. And just timing it a little bit better.
We will blot out the sun. I will erase you.
Can't see what's going on up there.
Gift to you.
Yeah, it's definitely easier to dodge from further away.
Blot out the sun. You will be forgotten.
What's my lightning resistance at? Oh, I've only got 11% lightning resistance. It's actually kind of rough for this guy.
Oriana will prevail.
This is not over. Not yet.
Chandra! I return you to the embrace of death!
He's dead.
Is done. The war is over. Return with me.
Talismans.
That'll do.
Still no good staff. Unfortunate. Alright. Alright, let's head on in. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
I know my past, but I would know yours.
You're right.
Who is he? I still don't know who he is.
I am.
No change.
What have you learned?
I do my shit. Thanks. For me, he will always be the man who IDs my shit. Always will be. Because I'm never going to probably play PoE 1 to actually learn who he is. Alright.
Yes. Yes.
Travel to the marsh. Let's go.
It's grown too powerful. We can no.
Yes. The beast is too strong. Alright. Zarka, you got anything? Let's go ahead and disenchant the yellow. And then do you have anything of value? Lightning damage, cast speed. No. Nothing. Alright. Understood. Well, then just go ahead and take the rest of that. And then we will put the rest of that away. Alright. Well, that's...
I were not made for here like this. Deep water. Roast and stare ye!
Alright. I'm trying to remember what there is on this map. I can never remember what the actual key binding for the map is because it's not M, which is what it should be. M goes to microtransaction store. U. Such a weird one. Alright, we got hanging tree, root dredge, and auric campfire. I'm telling you, things are gonna change once I get an actual spell. They are gonna change, brothers. Alright, checkpoint here, so this is probably the boss. Yep, that's the boss. That's a lot of explosions. Bombard crossbow. And a level 9 skill gem, which I am gonna need more strength in order to be able to actually equip that. Not sure why my strength is so low. I don't really have a whole lot of stats. I think one level up should get me enough for it. And then I'll have Thrashing Vines. I don't know if Colossal is better than my current. Might be.
Nature takes what's old.
Alright, we're looking for the tree. Ideally. Alright, we gotta level up. Grab some strength. Beautiful. Alright. Now I should be able to use this gem. Now we got Oil Barrage.
Oil Barrage spits a volley of projectiles that coat enemies in oil, making them slower and more vulnerable to elemental damage and ignite. If you have power charges, you can hold down the button to turn this skill into a sustained barrage of lightning-charged projectiles until your power charges run out.
Nice.
Thrashing Vines causes explosive plant growth in an area. For the duration of the spell, vines appear and crash down on nearby enemies. Thrashing Vines causes explosive plant growth in an area. For the duration of the spell,
alright. So that's going to be our new main single target here. You can just drop that. We ain't using that shit. And then put that there. Alright, let's see how much damage this does. Nice.
Deepen air. Ropes and snare ye.
Beautiful. I like it.
Nature takes what's old.
Jewelers.
I'm full up.
Young man.
Disenchant the Bombard. Disenchant this Great Helm. Okay, and then sell. No salvaging bench over here, is there? There is not.
Speak up.
Sell it is. Is that better than my current? That is not better than my current one, so we will put that away. I've leveled up. Any new staff here for me? No such luck. Nope.
I will tell your tale.
Absolutely nothing. Love it. Alright, let's come over here. And we'll also grab the Lesser Jeweler's Orb. Move that over here. Give this to Thrashing Vines. Alright. Let's see here. Let's see, what am I gonna be taking here? So we're gonna take concentrated area. Considered casting. And accelerated growth. Awesome. So we'll take accelerated growth. And we'll take considered casting. Nice. And then for our last one, I guess we could just take brutality too. But conch area is probably going to be better. Because that's more damage. Beautiful. Alright, so now it does 742 DPS. Hell yeah. And then also have another gem which we can put into Thunderstorm for Living Lightning. Cool. I'll take Living Lightning. All right. Propulsion will be the next one that we go for. Understood. Alright. Yo, Zardus, thank you so very much for subscribing. Appreciate that. And thank you, everybody, for your watch streaks. Appreciate it. How goes the NPC's touch grass build? Goes well. Alright, let's see these vines now.
Blood for blood. Wild take hold.
That's not too bad. So, when does cast on crit become available? What level is cast on crit, chat? Because that'll be the next big one. It's level 14 skill gem? Gotcha. Where is the tree at? I think it's over here. Yep. Some potential gear. You know how cast on crit works in this game before you get disappointed because it doesn't cast on each crit? Well, I would hope it doesn't cast on each crit, otherwise I would just go out of mana. how does cast on crit work? I assume it stores charge. I think it builds up after a certain amount of crits and then releases the spell. I'm basically looking to just automate Thunderstorm so that way I can be a little bit lazy. That's the main goal here. The goal is to be lazy. Ooh. Support gem 3. Very nice.
What kind of stunt I can buy with it?
Caution.
Hello there. In any case, take your time. Not to. Good luck.
She's
All
either
right.
brave.
Someone.
Hello.
Alright, buy, sell. It's got 63 extra life. That's quite a bit of extra HP.
It's not good luck.
I do like having more HP. Let's regal it. More armor. Awesome. I guess that's my new... Let's see, what's my current health? 8,583. 643. Not bad.
Hey.
Can we make a garlic build for peak lazy? I don't think that there is a garlic build. Sadly. Wow, 29% increased physical damage.
Oh, that's quite pretty.
Well, I have a decent ring here. And you know what? I'll gamble a staff.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Garbage. Gamble another staff. Garbage.
Let me take that off your hands.
And then I'll gamble. Oh, no, can't gamble one more staff. Unfortunate. Alright. Let's throw another thing into here. See, we got evasion rating and some lightning resistance and mana regeneration rate. Sure, why not? Let's take that, I guess. Take it over this one. Give me more cast speed, which is kind of nice.
Hello. A daring explorer. Ooh. Good luck.
Sell that. And now I've got... Let's see here. Is there anything in here that I care about? Just branching fissures. No, we want branching fissures 2. Actually, no, we do want branching fissures 1. What do we currently have? We have pin 1. When's pin 2 show up? Not sure when pin 2. That's pin 3. We don't want pin 3, I don't think. I think we just want pin 2. Okay, we can just get pin 2. We have pin 1 right now. Let's go ahead and get pin 2. Supported skills have 50% increased critical hit chance. There we go. So we'll go ahead and take pin 2 on Entangle, which will up its DPS by 0 because it doesn't take into account crit chance. Very nice. Love it. All right. You got any? You got any wands here, friend, that might be of any sort of usefulness? Spell damage, critical hit chance, maximum mana, solar. I mean, maybe we can take these and do something with them. Maybe. Who knows? All right.
A font of knowledge, that one.
Noobs are coming. New Year challenge? Probably not. Noobs are coming is not very that. It's not like that. I don't know. I'm not that invested into it. All right. We're looking for the monkey. Where's the giant monkey? The monkey of one shot. Yo, Grimlock, thank you so very much for gifting 2 subscriptions to this channel. I do appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. Those subscriptions will be used to feed a panda in need. Alright, so there's our infested barons. Which we aren't going to need to go there for a hot minute. Here's our Venom Crypts. We got that going for us as well. Guess we could probably go ahead and jump in there real quick and get that out of the way. Oh, it's blessed. Blessed by the stag.
Nature takes what's old.
Oh, are these bracers any good? No, because they're a dex glove. And I have 0 in dexterity. Let's go ahead and head into the Venom Crypts and get what we need done in here. Dwarmer, thanks for gifting a sub.
Wearing the dead-like skin. Vile.
Alright. Some good yellow loot in there. Alright. Now we're heading into... spells have a chance to knock enemies back on hit. There we go. Back to town. Dismantle all that. Disenchant all these yellows. Okay, then sell. That is some nice energy shield. That is quite a bit of energy shield. I lose a lot of resistances though, which is kind of sad. Kind of need energy shields. All right, you sold me. I'm in. Nice.
My tribe could use that.
Is this wand better? Might actually be. It's +2 to level. Oh my god, I finally have an upgrade.
Some pretty things. It's a deal.
Hell yeah. I finally have an upgrade. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Alright, let's turn this into a thing here. See what we got. Reduced attribute requirements. Don't care. Slam and Exalted. 48% more spell damage. Love to see it. And +6 to intelligence. Huge. Love it. How about you? Increased critical hit chance for spells. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're cooking. What's my damage up to? Oh, so much more now. We went from 700 to almost 1,000. Oh, it's so much better. Yes. Very good. All right. Honestly, this one might be socket worthy. Just throw some sockets into it, because we're probably going to have this staff for quite a while. And that does mean that we are going to want an offhand of some kind. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go ahead and slam some sockets into this bad boy. So we do have a lot of extras. It only gets one socket. Understood. What do I care about? Well, under staff, maximum energy shield. Meh. Extra damage is cold damage. No, don't care about that one. That one's a maybe. This one's like a baby one. Extra damage is fire, don't care. Extra damage is lightning, don't care. 6 strength, don't care. 20% increased spell damage, that sounds nice. Additional stun threshold, don't care. Mana regen, don't care. Maximum mana, don't care. All right, spell damage it is. Let's go. What are we at? We're at 9-7 or 5-7-3. 573, so let's slam in spell damage here. Boom. What am I at now? 599. Huge, big upgrades. Nice skill gem. Nice, that brings me up to 693. Huge. No TFT today. I thought I would start off with some Path of Exile because I said I was going to play Path of Exile yesterday and then never ended up getting around to it. To which a lot of people said, there goes Bahroo again. He's lying. And I just didn't get around to it. So I thought I'd make it up to Twitch chat by playing it. Trying to be less inconsistent with what I say I'm going to do, you know? Actually doing the things that I say I'm going to do. I know it's a very novel concept. And the day before that, again, I'll have Twitch chat. The librarians. Really, I just want to try and make things entertaining, but I'll be honest, I don't know how to do that anymore. I just push the buttons in the video game. I guess I just take everything way too seriously. Not a great trait. Sure. Back to Depresso we go. Yeah. It's that seasonal depression. It's that end of the year, but not quite the end of the year. I just want Twitch chat to be happy. That's all. Alright, I think this is what we're looking for here. What I was looking for. It might have been this right here. Possibly. Oh. Hmm. Oh, there it is. Perfect. That's what we needed. We're out of here. Perfect. Art, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Alright, let's come down here. ID everything. Hey, you. What do I want? Mana regen. Increased ailment threshold. Increased stun threshold. The ailment threshold is for me, isn't it? I guess stun? Probably stun threshold. Yeah. Probably ailment threshold. You know? Alright, anything that I want to disenchant. We want to disenchant that one. Perfect. Come over here to the salvaging bench, break all that up. Then we come all the way over. Then we come over here to Oswald, sell the rest of this garbage. Don't need that one. Then we put all of our gear up. Perfect. I'm gonna skill point, take area damage, which will give me a little bit more DPS. We get up to 708 now. Very nice. Very good. Alright, back to searching for the giant monkey of one shot. Where be the monkey of one shot? He's gotta be around here somewhere. Ailment makes you less likely to get chilled and frozen. That seems useful, because getting frozen is basically a death sentence. Oh, take those superiors. We can break that down. Oh, grand monkey, where are ye be? Orb of Alchemy, Linen Belt. Expedition Logbook. I don't need that. Just keep chugging potions. Hell yeah. Now, my next hardcore will more than likely be next season. I believe that next season's league will be my next hardcore. Because I really wanted to see whether or not I actually ended up liking Druid. And so far, I do.
How goes the jungle? Rare finds? Bit of a treasure hunter yourself, I see.
Yep. That I am. Alright, we got maximum life, fire resistance, faster start of energy shield recharge, and life per second. How's that compare to my current? Mine's pretty awful, so I will take this one. Looks good. And it's got a socket, which is nice.
Risked my neck for that duty.
You can have that. Beautiful.
The quadrillas.
Why is energy shield so much better than maximum life? Explain it to me. Oh, that colossal life flask I think is going to be, well, sure, why not, we'll take it. And we have a staff here, which is garbage, and a chess piece, which is also garbage. Yeah, it feels like energy shield is just sort of better than everything, you know? Giant monkey. Oh, I survived that. There we go. The monkey used to hit harder, but they nerfed him. I might be in the minority here, but I am okay with the monkey of one shot no longer being the monkey of one shot.
What do you need?
Alright, disenchant, 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 disenchant.
Don't drink the water.
Then we come over here, salvaging bench, break that up. Then we come to Oswald and sell the rest of it.
Don't get eaten.
And then we deposit what we have. Coming over here, we have a level 9. I guess we'll put that into Thunderstorm because that's the only thing I use, and we're good to go. Alright, now what am I searching for? I think we're just heading to the infested barrens now. Let's go. Because if I remember correctly, his little roll used to also one-shot. Not just his big slam, but he would roll into you, and it would do like the full damage of his main primary attack. Which, that had no wind-up. That was just sort of, well, hope he doesn't roll into me. Alright, so now we got the waypoint. This is where we need to go. It's gonna be, hey, you need to go get a big old red soul gem.
The vol. Good luck.
Go find yourself a big old soul core. The roll multi-hit as it pushed you? Oh, is that what was causing the one-shot? Is actually just hitting you multiple times. Nice. Classic. Alright, Power Puker. Thanks for subbing. How far can you puke, Power Puker? I'm curious. What's the length on it? What's the projectile length, friend? Wolf idol. What's a wolf idol? Gloves. 10% increased magnitude of bleeding. Scepters. Allies in your presence have 14% increased critical hit damage. Nice. It's useless. Are you calling my birthday a weird in-between? Yes. I'd like to sign a petition to officially make Christmas the last day of the year. Okay, maybe not. Never mind. We need to have... Never mind. We need to have this weird in-between. It's that transitional period where nobody knows what they're doing anymore. Because see, the new year hasn't started yet, so we can't start our new year, new me yet. We're all holding on. We don't wanna commit to the new year, new me just yet. And so this is basically limbo. Alright, now we're making our way to cut to the bone. Armor, I would ban you for that, but you've been warned. You've been warned, friend. Alright, so there's the wetlands, but there's one other place that we gotta go first.
malignant spirit. Rouse and stare ye!
Hello,
Still
friend.
breathing. What's mine is yours. Impressive haul.
I agree. Alright, talisman, 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 staff, talisman, all
May
garbage.
fortune favor you.
All garbage. I will say it's better as a TTS. I need to do, there's so many things about my stream that are just like, have been half-assed and not working properly, TTS being one of them. I gotta fix everything, dude. It's getting out of hand, brothers. Apparently chiming staff is like the big one. That's the big boy staff that could potentially roll dodge. There we go. This is where we need to head to. The bog.
Death haunts this place.
New Year's resolution is to fix upstream. My New Year's resolution is to have a better stream. I just noticed that she has a big old cigar. Does she actually have it? She doesn't. It's not actually, she doesn't actually have it. Yo, Hall, thanks for the brand new sub. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, friend. I ask this question every time I come to this area because I always forget the answer. The fire resistance, is it only for this area or was it a permanent fire resistance upgrade? It's only this area? Alright. I will attempt to remember that answer. It's only this area, but it's also item find. Oh, shit. Nice. Could be useful.
Mortal fool.
Crimson Amulet. What's that?
Ancient secrets laid bare.
2.2 life regen per second, 13% fire resistance, 25% mana regen, light radius. Life recovery from regeneration is not applied. Every 4 seconds, recover 1 life. Every 0.2 life recovery per second from regeneration. Seems poop. Seems poop. Snap Punk, thank you so very much for the sub. I do appreciate that. Thank you kindly. Oh. I had business elsewhere, but I will follow you. Let us go. There's the boss. Where, oh, where is the fire buff? Or is it in here? It's here.
Dinna care for these rituals, but I'll turn them on the Azak all the same.
Alright. Now we have extra rarity find. And fire resistance. Actually caps my fire resistance, it looks like. Or I'm just coincidentally... No, it doesn't cap it. I'm just happen to be at 50. This is Druid-chan, right? Yes. Alright, now let's fight the boss. Okay. Nice.
God riddance! You insulted the very earth. The stink of this thing. Too much for even a druid.
See what we got here. Anonymous, thank you for gifting. Appreciate that. Oh, that's a trippy little cloak. I like it. Alright, I'm over here. Shock, poison, bleeding. I guess I'll take freeze.
Any other child thieving witches, you be sure to let me know.
Disenchant the shield. And that. No, we have nothing there. Fire resistance. It's my current helmet. Alright. That one's got maximum life on it, which I always value. And then we'll eat the skull, which gives me more spirit. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Bark skin, while active, taking hit damage from enemies to your energy shield causes you to gain armor for a short duration. Armor gain from multiple hits can stack. Total armor gain from the skill cannot exceed the item armor on your equipped items. Cool. Armor equal 34% of the energy shield loss. Buff duration is 6 seconds. What other? Doesn't actually tell me what spirit gems I want. Spirit feels kind of meh. Kind of. I mean, I guess I could upgrade the Ravenous Swarm. Sure. There's a lot of anonymous people gifting subs. Nice. I don't know if it's the singular anonymous person or if it's multiple anonymouses. Either way, I am appreciate. So thank you so very much.
Anything catch your eye?
Garbage. I kind of like the current one, but that's potentially good. Yeah, it's a pretty good one that I currently have. I can't really say no to it. You know? That's a better energy shield by a significant margin. I think I'll take it.
Make the most of it. Farewell.
I will make the most of it by slamming a regal into it. Hell yeah.
Still alive. Don't drink the water.
I'll try not to drink the water. More anonymouses. So many mooses. So many mooses.
Don't get it.
How can I help?
How much money do I have? Decent amount. Really gonna need to get some new gloves as well as some new boots here relatively soon, because that is looking mighty terrible. Alright. Prodigy, thank you so very much for your Prime, and Overtake GB, thank you for your Prime. Nimrah, thanks for the 81 month sub. Appreciate that, dude. Alright, where is our waypoint over here? More anonymouses. It's gotta be a singular person. I don't know who you are, Moose Man, but I do appreciate your support. I want you to know that. You might be cowering behind a mask, But I appreciate your moose all the same. Plural for moose is also moose. Mises. Anonymouses. We got 2 more anonymouses. So many mooses. I have to wonder why there's so many mooses. I gotta wonder. You could have potentially changed your year.
Lost to time. Now yours.
Lost to time.
Remember,
Best they stay lost.
never be too careful out here.
All right, to the Chimeral Wetlands. More mooses. Another moose. Where are all these mooses coming from, chat? Canada? So many Canadian mooses. Ravaged camp. Oh, a solar amulet. Nice. Let's see what that one is. I do need a new amulet. Oh. What is that thing? Corrupted abomination. Nice. What's this?
Old power burns anew.
11 to spirit, 77 to maximum mana, 30 to spirit. Critical hits ignore enemy monster elemental resistances. Crits ignore elemental resistances. Unfortunately, I don't do any elemental attacks. Unfortunate. But I'll hold on to it.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Alright, let's come over here. Another moose. There's so many mooses around here. Alright. Disenchant. This chant. Alright. Give me those shards. Let me come over here. Break apart that tower. Sell that. Sell this. Sell that. And we'll also go ahead and sell that mana flask while we're at it. And I've got another skill gem, which you can't really throw into anything. So let's level up Devour, because why not? Alright, we'll put that in the garbage tab. That can sit there. Alright, let's keep it going. Oh, time to fight the boss. Alright, on to the next pillar. Now. Beauty. Inscribed ultimatum.
The mark of chaos.
Chaos. Alright, let's come over here. Let's hit the waypoint. And then we're heading on back. Except not really, because I have to... Alright. Very well then. Yep. Do. Over here. Break that apart.
Hey there. Some pretty
Anything to
things, yes?
disenchant? Nope.
Yes.
We'll sell.
If you hear a click,
Alright, put those away. We'll hold that one. I've leveled up. I'll grab some more strength.
Take your time.
Any new items for sale that might have any sort of goodness to them? Nothing on your end. How about you, friendo? You got anything that I might want to have? No, not really. That's not what I want. How about gloves? No. Belt. I mean, that's got 18 to strength on it. How much HP do you get for a strength anyway? Is it like 1 to 1? So I might just take this just for the fact that it's got...
lovely little. If you hear a click,
That's 2. Alright then we are gonna go ahead and slam that with some maximum mana. Regal it on up. And now we have a new belt. And then we will go ahead and just humbly sell that belt. Alright. Back to the Chimeral Wastelands we go. Where are we headed to? We need to be able to go use our chaos. Alright.
Snapped that by a bloody flower. Nature's fury.
Alright, Star Lily, thank you so very much for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. It's the only downside is bleed is so annoying. There we go. Well, nothing there. If I do end up doing like a hardcore, I already know, chat, that staff upgrades are going to be the hardest thing. And that's what's going to keep me the most. Oh god, help. Help. Artificer's Orb. Barrier Quarterstaff. Man, this Chaos dude is deep in here. There he is. Alright, let's hope that the Temple of Chaos is not too fucky this time around.
Lucky for me, chaos is where I thrive.
Exactly, same, brother. Actually, let's go ahead and clean up my inventory before we jump into here. Alright, ID everything. Salvage.
Hey there. Some odds and ends we've.
Ooh, actually that might be better. No. Nah.
Keep your eyes shut.
All right. And we sell the rest. All right. To the Temple of Chaos. Not playing Mercenary? Nope. Thought I'd give the new class a try. The Friendly Shambler, thank you so very much for subscribing. I do appreciate that. 61 months. Monsters gain skill speed. Challenge area contains statues that will petrify you if you stand in their gaze for too long. An invulnerable snail stalks you, inflicting ruin with its melee hits. Fail the trial upon reaching 7 ruin. I'll take petrification statue. That seems pretty good. Or rather, less problematic. All right.
The Val and their infernal mechanisms.
Oh. Oh, that petrify is actually terrifying. Never mind. Petrify is awful. They are actually all over the place. Well, hopefully it's not that big of a problem inside the boss arena.
Ancient light.
Nice. Room cleared. Let me up.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room.
All right. So now we need to add in a new monsters inflict grasping vines on hit. Grasping vines is a stacking debuff that slows character movement by 8% for every stack. Moving will gradually remove the stacks. Monsters grant no flask or charm charges on death, or 40% less defenses, which means less armor, evasion, and energy shield. Oh, good. Well, that all just sounds wonderful. These all, I guess we're taking grasping vines. All right. Just don't get hit. Well. Oh, I can go behind them. Alright, so we have to stay basically... I don't know, we can chill in this little area. All right. Room completed.
This is just a warm-up.
15% increased movement speed, 20 max life, and some resistances, as well as 26% reduced slowing potency of debuffs on you. That's a pretty good pair of boots. I would use those. Now what do I want to add? Runes will appear that will call deadly lightning storms if you remain in them. Rings of Doom appear on the ground, which grow over time, exploding for physical damage once they reach maximum area. Globules of blood manifest nearby, tracking you. When above you, they will fall, dealing physical damage. Guess we'll take the blood globules.
Masses before you. Stay close, or perish.
Bloodbath fiends!
How much does this hit for? Half my energy shield, so about 160-ish. Not too bad. Alright, 10% increased physical damage. I'll take that. Hurt me.
This is just a warm-up.
What we got here? Weapons penetrate elemental resistances. If I put it in my boots, ailment threshold. Nice. See what we got. Monsters are protected by an energy shield. Globules 2. Or escalating damage. In each encounter, damage taken will slowly increase by 1% per second, up to 50%. I'll just take shielded monsters.
The indomitable spirit protects them.
It shouldn't be too terrible, right? And I got the worst boss, didn't I? Oh, I hate the bird. Oh, do I hate the bird.
This creature be your enemy.
Nice.
Long have I met the rule we will meet again.
All
You
right.
have proven yourself to chaos.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and take 12% reduced critical damage bonus from monsters, and we're gonna take the lesser harm. Enemy critical hit chance against you is unlucky, and the damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky. So I'm less likely to be crit, and every hit will always take a lesser amount. Beauty. Yep. Now let's go ahead and refund our passives. Now let's take that out. Now we're gonna go 12% increased critical hit chance and forced outcome. Inevitable critical hits. Hits which could potentially be critical hits but do not roll the critical hit chance will re-roll the critical hit chance until they succeed. Hits have 30% less critical hit damage for each time they roll critical, or the critical hit chance was re-rolled. Why? Beautiful. Now I always crit. And we'll go ahead and take these boots. Pretty decent upgrade. Rest of it can be disenchanted.
Take care.
All right. You got anything, friendo, that I might want? All right, not much there. Okay. Now let's hit up the well. For now, you could use the amulet that lets you ignore enemy resistances on crit. For your lightning storm, for example. Lightning storm is only about 2% of my actual damage. Everything else is plants. So I don't really care about the amulet. Oh my God. Holy moly. That looks insane, bunny. What the hell? Show us? I don't know if y'all are ready for this. Bunny's getting a new VTuber. Bunny is getting a new VTube model. And my goodness, it is something. Holy. Chat, look at this. Look at this. VTube physics have vastly improved since I last became a VTube. Holy mama. Beauty. The jiggle physics are powerful.
Statue.
This is a find.
It's like they're watching
Bar
me.
ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from
You should get your
campus
you should get one for yourself. I may judge. Time for me to bring back the VTube era.
Mindless machine.
Give me that soul gem.
This must be a soul core. Nasty thing.
Completely unrelated, when does Bunny stream again? Bunny is currently on hiatus and will be returning with a VTube model in mid-January. I plan on checking out the Expedition 33 DLC. It's not high on my priority list right now. But that doesn't mean no. Just not on my priority list right now. Speaking of Bunny, how's the Sam cosplay coming along? The person that is designing the outfit has finished, I'd say, about 3/4 of the actual costume. So it's making steady progress. I'll be doing Bunny cosplay. No, no, no. You heard that wrong. Bunny is going to be cosplaying my mascot, Samantha.
I'll take it. The file is a death.
Why does this thing keep running away from me? Thought I was gonna cosplay Sam. After Bunny does, I will as well. Because it'll be funny.
What's going on?
A temple.
We'll go on.
To the Val ruins we go.
This is Lee, and this was
All right. So we have a commander's chamber, which we can put that there. We can also put another guardhouse over here. Have a bronze works. All right. Beautiful. Run the temple. Apparently this League mechanic is not very well liked.
The road fox again.
Probably stood right.
Which, I kind of like it. I might be weird, but I like it. Because it's free exalted. And I like free exalteds. Alright. What I get? I don't know. But it's better now.
this medallion for you.
Thanks. You hold that for me. Alright, so that's maxed out. I guess we'll go ahead and throw in this helmet. We have shield, intelligence, resistance, and more life. Hell yeah. It's better than Wisp? True. Anything is better than the first League mechanic. The first League mechanic was poop. Follow a Wisp around. Go in a complete opposite direction than the way you actually want to go. Alright. Let's go to the dynamo room. TLMNK. Thank you for the 44-month sub. Appreciate that, dude. Ow.
Another medallion.
Forging mechanism. Damn. Adds an augment to a martial weapon, wand, or staff. You know what? Just take it, actually. All right. Ow. Ow. Bloodstone amulet. I pray one day they increase inventory size. One day. I know they never will. But I pray. Another exalted workbench. Let's make our hat better. Shield, maximum life intelligence, lightning resistance. Accuracy. Also, I know this is a small indie company, but would it be too much to ask to make it so the most recent modifier that has been added is marked in a color? Is that too much to ask? I know they are only a small indie developer, but I feel like that is a small quality of life that would be greatly appreciated by anybody who plays their game. Ow.
Nature takes what's old.
Forging. Greatly improve the quality. Sure. What does quality even do for a wand? I don't know. But I've improved the quality. One quality is for the gem, the skill that comes along with it. Gotcha. So mostly useless. I missed an exalted. Noted. Exuded. I think we're done, aren't we? Temple complete. Okay. Yeah. What's dream fragments? Dream fragments. PoE2. What's that one? Cold resistance, maximum mana, mana regeneration rate. You cannot be chilled or frozen. Nice. That's pretty good. Necromantle. What's Necromantle? Maximum life, maximum mana, minions revive faster. Garbage. Smiling Knight. What is that one? Increased armor and evasion and aggravate bleeding target. Blah, blah, blah. Garbage. All right, so Dream Fragments is really the only good one. Everything else is poop. All right.
Hey,
Alright. Use the +6 medallion. How do I use the +6 medallion? Oh. Huh. Six energized crystals are required to activate the temple console. Oh, so now it's 12. So now I have to open up 12 before I can open this up? I assume that means that I'll have an even better... Now now I can just save up to 2. Okay. Adds room. Armory. Anywhere in particular an armory should go. Sure. Increase the tier of a room. The Chamber of Iron. Contains a bench to add an augment slot to the equipment. Tier 3 allows improvement of equipment quality above 20%. Nice. Low chance for a medallion. May contain a bench allowing for modifications. Alright, I'll increase the smithy to 3. Now, if I go in there... Oh. Those are destabilized. Understood. The optimal way to build temples is to build it in straight lines, because when it destabilizes, it can only destabilize end-of-line rooms. Oh, okay, so you just want to build a straight line then. Just a straight line all the way through. So, for example, on your temple, the left line would only destabilize the barracks. Oh, so only this would get knocked out. Or potentially this armory. Alright. Well, good to know. See you in 20 years when I can double do it.
What have you learned?
What have I learned? Alright. Anything I care about? Nope, nope, nope. That sure is a heaping amount of armor. Don't want it. Don't want it.
Take your time. Take care.
Hit this with an upgrade a normal or magic item to a rare. Boom! I mean, it's not terrible. It's got less cast speed on it, though, and I do like cast speed. Cast speed is nice. I'll put it in here, next to the other one. Alright. You got anything that I care about? Increased rarity of items found and plus spell damage. Ooh, now that's an alchemy. Boom! +2 level to all projectile skills. Are vines a projectile? No. They are AoE, sustained physical duration, and plants. They are not. It's poop. Anything else you got? Nothing.
No local temple.
All right, you got anything worth holding on to, friendo? I'm mighty broke, so I can't really have a whole lot. All right, good talk. There's so much gold in there. I need to find what is inside. Gonna need more gems. Okay, can't go that way. What do we got over here, friend? An unidentified pack of monsters. Well, let's see what we got. Well, we already got a Regal Orb, so I'm already feeling pretty good about it. Wonder what other goodies we got in there. A Demon Suit Shaman Mantle. It's garbage. Alright. This SFF? Yep, I am solo self-found because I feel like that is the core way to play any of these type of games. There's one soul core. There's two soul core. Let's put one of these in there. Now, is this the... That's this guy. Does he still hit for like 10 million fire damage? Yes, he does.
Had more than my fill of these cursed contraptions.
Heavy crown. Could be good. Flame core. 10% fire resist. Huge. Yep. Alright, come over here. Disenchant. What we got here? Not really that great, unfortunately.
Bye-bye.
Now we come over here. Can't break any of that down. Talk to you. Sell the rest of it. Come in here. Deposit.
Hey there.
Hey there. Buy, sell that. Over here. Grab this. And a soul core. Beautiful. All right.
Nature's grasp.
I mean, it's no different than a game like RuneScape, you know? With some bosses having 1 in 5,000 drop rates for an item. I don't need to have trade in order to be able to enjoy the dopamine of getting a really cool item.
Untouched by the treasure hunters.
I'm sad I've never played OSRS. Now's a great time to start. All right, inwards we go. Let's see what we got. A Grand Soul Core Nexus.
Technology.
All right.
Confer with over. Balance restored.
All right, time to go find the machinery that we need to unlock here. Blacksmith strongbox. Yo. All right. Where, oh, where? What is this? Corruption altar. Fuck it. Corrupt my shit. What do we got? 64% increased spell damage, 23% increased spell physical damage, 17 mana, 6 to intelligence, plus 2 level to all physical spells. And now I got 20% reduced attribute requirements on the weapon that I can already wield. Pog. Hell yeah, dude. Gotta love it. Could have been worse. Could have made a brick. Now I need a brick emote. If I was to add a brick emote, it would just be the Valorb icon. How does your build work? So the way that it works is that I summon plants, and these vines do damage. I can also water them with Thunderstorm, which makes them volatile and do more damage. Additionally, I have Thrashing Vines, which does good single target damage, which can also be watered. So we're just sort of casting plants and watering them and doing damage. Well, I need to find a medium soul core. Where, oh, where is that medium soul core at? There's this emote. Let's see what you got. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good emote. I'll take it. Accurate Valorb. Very accurate Valorb. Also, occasionally you're gonna see these little lightning wisps running around. See these little lightning wisps dancing around? They don't actually do any damage. They're mostly there for just, I don't know, visual garbage overload. Where the fuck are my medium soul fragments at? chance to impale. Impale is a debuff inflicted by hits which stores 30% of pre-mitigation physical hit damage of the impaling hit as its magnitude. Subsequent attacks hits against impaled enemies will extract the impaled debuff. When this occurs, the magnitude of the impale is added to the pre-mitigation physical damage of the attack hit. A maximum of 60 impale debuffs can be present on a target at once. If multiple impales are present on a target, each attack only extracts some benefits from the strongest one of them. Or break armor based on critical hit of spells equal to 5% of the physical damage dealt. There we go. And now,
Big enough to fit that contraption.
now all of my physical spells break armor. Which, I'll be honest, I have no idea how much broken armor actually increases my damage. All I know is that it's physical damage, and more physical damage good. It's 20% increased damage against fully broken. I'll take 20% increased damage. Can I carry anymore? Well, then let's take it home. All right. Just come over here. ID all my shit. Come over here. Disenchant. Garbage. 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 Sell the rest. Awesome. Buy or sell. You got any good gear? Nope. 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 Nope.
Your eyes sharp. Some pretty wary.
You got any new gear? Because I've leveled up. It's been a minute since I've been here. Nope. 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 Nope.
Don't get eaten.
All right. Back to it.
More of this wretched technology. This confer with Alva. I'll take it.
Put it in.
There's something to this foul wizardry after all.
All right. Now we got to find one more medium soul thing in this giant ass dungeon. Found it immediately. Now, can I checkpoint teleport over to the other one? Sure can. All right. Put that in. Good to go.
That's both of them. Time to move.
There is still late.
Now we're waiting for the power to arrive. Now we sit. This is a fellow gardener enjoyer? Sure is. I am running around gardening. There it is. Taking its sweet old time.
Why don't you do the... Oh, dear. Now we just have to remember...
All right, now it's time to fight the boss. Ow. Beautiful.
AdmiralBahroo don't give anything for free, do they?
All right, we got a level 10 skill gem, which we'll go ahead and put into our vines. Oh. Permadeath? No permadeath. Next season will be the next time I do permadeath. Is this any good? Nope. It's poop. How about this? Also poop.
Anything catch your eye? I'll take it. Farewell.
All right. Now we take this thing on over. You say 1.0 you'd play hardcore? 1.0 I will be playing hardcore, but I would like to do another hardcore run in the next season. Assuming the next season does not create something that is very anti-hardcore, which surely has never happened before. So you're very good at the game? Yes, I am an expert. I am an expert at all video games ever created. Source, me.
Blood for blood. Can't believe these things still work.
All right, let's flip the next lever. Grimlock 2. Thank you so very much for subbing. I appreciate that. I'll tell you, once we get to cast on crit, this is going to be the comfiest build ever. Just hold down left click. It's going to be great. How far away are we from cast on crit? Pretty far. Where's the last enemy? Also, what's up here?
Nature takes what's owed.
When's my camera being turned back on? When I am confident in my own self-image. Who knows when that'll be? Jew! Can you move the panda up so we can see the bottom right? There's really I'm not really covering anything. I'm spamming one button. It's entangle. I'm confident in your image. My ego, chat, is incredibly fragile. All it takes is 2 seconds in my own head, and I'll think I'm worthless. Alcohol will fix that? I like that idea. Time to become an alcoholic. Just a single accusation of bald panda will do it? Nah. Alright, let's go ahead and level up Thrashing Vines. Any plans for a RimWorld run at some point? Sure, as soon as the newest RimWorld expansion drops. Whenever that is. Because I'm sure he's not done with RimWorld. But as soon as we get a new RimWorld expansion, I will gladly play the newest RimWorld expansion. Planning, VV hop, re-rolling. You know, this might actually be more brain dead than mercenary. I say that as a compliment, by the way. Whenever I play an ARPG, I want my build to be as brain dead as possible. I truly can't comprehend any sort of build that actually uses 3 to 4 abilities. Or more. When the 99% of the game is spent killing chaff. I press 2 to 3 buttons. That is true. I do occasionally hit Thrashing Vines. So an idle game, but with extra steps. Yes. That's why I said I try and remove as much actual brain power from the build as possible. All right. So next up, we're going to go ahead, 15% chance to impale on spell hit. Beautiful. Which, if you want to know what impale does, here's a thesaurus of fucking word vomit of what impale does. I'll give you the short version. I kill things faster now. Now for the big lever. Time to unflood the world.
That's done.
There was supposed to be a cutscene that played there. Unfortunately, it did not.
That's done it.
Also, the game is poorly balanced. Time spent on setup for big hits is mostly wasted. Yep. Why waste time setting up a big hit when many small hits will do the job just fine?
Be warned, their queen.
Alright, disenchant. Is this any good? Nope. Alright. Disenchant that. Salvage this.
You drain the oh.
Sell the rest. Anything good you got on you, buddy? Nope. As a wise man once said, it's all poop. How about you?
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. Be wary.
This is not a true Rue build. It's a distinct lack of bonking. I am not one to use bonk forever.
First Keth, now Exile. Which ancient city will we dredge up next?
Beyond this, I recommend buying.
What's the worst piece of gear that I currently have? That would be my gloves, because it's pretty much just a resistance glove at this point. I am willing to gamble some gloves. I feel it. How about one humble gamble of gloves? It's garbage. Nice. One more humble gamble of gloves. It's also garbage. Well, I tried. To the drowning city we go.
Another city, lost to the ravages of time. A wild take hold! Monstrous threat!
barrel. You know what would be kind of cool? A DPS chart that I could pull up. That way I could actually see how much damage certain skills are actually doing. And go, hey, that cosmetic swarm that is following me around and tickling the enemy, it is in fact a cosmetic swarm and is only tickling the enemy.
Nature's grasp.
I like that my power has actually gone up though. You know? That's a rare thing. Normally what ends up happening is I keep leveling up, and by the halfway through Act 3, my damage becomes poop. But here, I'm not even watering my plants anymore. They're just doing enough damage to kill things by themselves. Feels good. Support gem level 3. What's the maximum level of support gem, by the way? Also, I don't think I actually hit this waypoint. I did not. Five. Awesome. Thank you, chat. Lapis amulet. We'll grab that. Essence of the mind. Oh. Gotta break those down. Can I suggest you look at a video of Purple Fireball Witch in PoE 2? No. That sounds distinctly like not plants. And I am a plant-only druid now. Also, you asked for permission to suggest something while at the same time suggesting something. How dare you? Order of operations. First you say, hello, Mr. Streamer, how are you doing today? My, you look mighty nice today. Here's a gift subscription. And then, once my ego has been sated, then you can say, Mr. Streamer, I have a video of a wonderful PoE video I would love for you to look at. And then I will ignore you. Order of operations is important. You might get the same result, but the order of operations is important. Hell yeah. Now to increase our impale chance from 15% to 30%. Huge. What are your streaming plans for this upcoming New Year's Eve? That, good question. Genuinely good question. What should we do for this New Year's Eve? It's also, by the way, for those that are new to my channel, January 1st is my birthday. It's a very special day where nobody believes it's actually my birthday. But it is a rare moment where it is actually the streamer's birthday. And I have a tradition of not knowing what to do, except for stream an ungodly amount of time. Maybe it could be a humble XCOM run. Maybe it could be Brotato. The options are limited. What should we do? It could also be Tab. Could be Octopath Zero. Could be Megabonk. Haven't heard of it. Golemites, you can send it to me on Discord. A portal could be cooking. It could be cooking. I still owe Twitch chat a maid cooking stream, which is me cooking in a maid outfit. I think it has to be that. It could be that.
Stinks of rotten misery. A druid knows to travel light.
How long have you owed that? There might be a statute of limitations that you could claim. A long time. Longer than I'd like to admit. I'm zooming in so that way we can have a serious discussion. Chat, there's a lot of things that I have promised and have failed to deliver upon. The list is longer than 2 sentences. And frankly, I would like to fix that next year. I would like next year to be the year that we finally get everything that we say that we're actually going to do. I'd like to actually do that. Memeing all aside. Including the Jade Panties. I don't understand Twitch chat's obsession with wanting Jade Panties, but it is probably about time that we make it happen. You know, one of those might have actually been good. Oh well, disenchanted.
Be wary. In particular. Stay wary.
Hello, Mr. Streamer. Would you consider a 0 to Dead God file on Binding of Isaac? I love Binding of Isaac, but actually 100%ing that game takes so long that I literally burn out. I burn out halfway through that because it's like 300 runs. It's a lot.
Still alive. Take your time.
Let's see what we got here. Garbage.
Don't eat anything colorful.
All right. Let's see what we got here. Orb of Alchemy. Intelligence, crit hit chance, strength, and mana regen. Meh.
Need a guy?
Disenchant. My current amulet is just too good. Does it take 3 saves to 100% fully? I mean, I would just do the normal thing that normal people would do, which is to just copy and paste save file 1, 2 into 3. You know, I would not 300% the actual game. I can't think of a single person that would actually go, yeah, dude, we should 100% Binding of Isaac 3 times in a row. Edmund hates fun, and that doesn't work. Does it actually not work? You have to actually 100% the game 3 times? Please say psych. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Have you considered RimWorld? I have considered it, and I would love to play RimWorld again, as soon as we get a new expansion. Would I mind disabling screen shake? No, actually, I would not mind. How do I do that? Interface? Where is screen shake located? Ah. Screen shake disabled. There you go. Is it just me, or did these areas get bigger? I feel like they made certain areas in Act 3 larger. No, Act 3 just has that effect. Gotcha.
Twisted thing!
To the Molten Vault.
This way lies gold, says Oswald. And danger, no doubt.
You can use this and scroll all the bottom. I don't mind having a... I don't mind not having an item filter. I'm weird. Puke garbage all over the place.
Still works.
Just put garbage all over my screen. I'm okay with it. That's not where I need to go. I need a loot filter with custom sound effects enabled that plays a duck call whenever an exalted orb drops. That way, chat posts ducks on the regular. What's this? 77% increased energy shield, 12 to intelligence, 18 to cold resist. Damage over time bypasses your energy shield. While not on full life, sacrifice 10% of your mana per second to recover that much life. Huh? Seems poop. Call it poop, call it a day. Call it poop, call it a day. Add a chant shard to it. Why does he keep putting the checkpoints in these weird spots?
What mad fiends?
I guess we could try it. It just naturally restores my life, yeah? Ah. Actually, that's not too terrible. Automatically refilling my health bar.
You can hardly leave this untouched, can I?
It looks pretty dope too. That it does.
Nature takes what's owed.
Dark Whir, thank you so very much for that Prime subscription. I do appreciate that, especially during a PoE stream. Not to classify viewers, you know, or anything like that, but PoE viewers, I feel like PoE viewers honestly are higher tier viewers than other types of viewers. You know? I truly feel like PoE viewers are higher quality viewers.
Well, seems I've drawn his ire.
Glasses. It's gameism. Why is that? Because they're willing to endure very boring grinds. And shitpost accordingly.
Come then, giant. Let's see who falls first.
Damn. Did this guy get nerfed, or is the plant build actually really strong? I can't tell.
I'm full up.
Yeah, take your time.
All right. Let's come over here. Like that. Like that.
Welcome.
Disenchant. This. 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 This is actually not bad. Oh wait, this is a... Hang on. Let's see, this has got 68, I mean, it's got less energy shield, but it's got way more maximum mana. It's got increased spell critical damage bonus, more int, some mana regen. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Except.
Don't drink the water.
Can't keep anything.
All right.
Don't get eaten.
Level 10 gem. Let's go ahead and put that into, well, Thrashing Vines is maxed, Entangle is maxed. Guess we'll level up Thunderstorm, because why not? Even though Thunderstorm honestly could just sit at level 1. What do you support gems in Thunderstorm? I don't know. Coursing Current, which is mostly for visual garbage. Magnified Area, which actually is useful. And Living Lightning, which is more visual garbage. I'll be honest, Thunderstorm does so little damage in comparison to the rest of everything else that I do that it may as well not have any gems except for Magnified Area. Increased duration actually would not hurt. You are correct. Let's put an increased duration on that bad boy. Prolonged duration. Hell yeah. Beautiful. The Drowned City. Yep. All right. All right.
That'd have me out on my ear.
Boom, 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 boom. Is high quality Twitch chat even a thing? Yes. What are you talking? Is high quality Twitch chat a thing? Of course it is. Every single Twitch chatter has a value associated with them. Every single one. They're like PoE. Alright? Most viewers are about 0 to 5% quality, but there are some that have already achieved a nice, humble 20% quality, and there are those that go even higher. What's the stats like for never getting banned before? Being banned has nothing to do with quality. Of course, some viewers have Valorbed themselves. Those are the ones you gotta watch out for. You never really know what you're gonna get with those. The corrupted viewers, those are the scary ones. Streamers seem to Valorb themselves too. This is true. I personally hit myself with a Valorb a long time ago. I am corrupted. Hey, look, a Valorb. Speak and it shall appear. Was it DVD? The Valorb made him bald. I like that. I'm adding that to my lore. I Valorbed myself and became bald. Bald is low-key a buff, though. It is. There is nothing wrong with being bald. It is truly a buff. May as well take it. Green mushroom. Look at it.
This idol's our key to the ziggurat.
Alright, let's go find Mushroom Lady. Don't really have to, but let's go find Mushroom Lady.
Misshapen filth.
Holy DPS. Is my build strong? That's good to know. I've just been spamming one button. I've been playing Mercenary for so long, and Mercenary honestly just feels so bad compared to this. Having to like shit out 5 different grenades just so that I can actually kill something. Or have an unbelievable god roll on a crossbow so that I can use an ability with bullets. And no reloading. True. I think that's really what makes it feel so good. Don't have to reload constantly. Where is Mushroom Lady? Where, oh, where ye be? Oh, I have 2 skill points. You were correct. All right, so let's grab increased physical damage and break armor on critical hit with equal to 10% of your physical damage dealt, as well as increasing the magnitude of impales and more physical damage. Beautiful. Mushroom Lady. Where are you at? Check this area. Oh, there's Mushroom Lady.
Should be enough for you to brew.
What you got? Lightning damage, garbage, 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 garbage. Spell damage, maximum shield, elemental resistance, cast speed. Ooh, but then wait, leech. 7% increased cast speed, leech 5% of physical attack damage as mana. Are vines a physical attack? I don't think it's an attack, is it? It's physical spell, so that doesn't count. Damn. I still need I think I still need one more mushroom. I need a blue mushroom. Ask and ye shall receive. There you go.
Locals could learn a thing or two from ye about sharing.
What we got here? A massive increase to our health flask. Huge. And massive increase to our mana flask too. Hell yeah. Beauty. Spells don't get flat damage or leech in this game, instead they get ridiculous plus levels. So spells are all about plus level, where possible. Understood.
What do you mean? Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
Anything good here? Garbage. Garbage, garbage. Garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage.
Don't drink the water.
Yes?
All garbage. All garbage. All right. Door. Put the baby
Right.
into the slot. Flo, thank you for that Prime subscription. Lonely, thanks for subbing. Hicks, thanks for subbing. Spark, thanks for the Prime.
He's like this.
Many primers. Always remember, chat, inside you is potentially a Prime subscription. That Prime subscription can be used. It can be used to assist a streamer that you know. Consider using your Prime subscription on a streamer that you know. Coincidentally, you know me. Use it on me. And if you don't know me, hi. How you doing? Name's Bahroo. Let's be friends. There you go. We're no longer strangers now. Zalster, thanks for that Prime. Kendor, thank you for that Prime. Hightower Gur, nice sit. Looking good, dude. You been working out? It's because I know you. I know you, dude. You've been working out. Look at you. Proud of you. I like how this is normally supposed to like fry you, but it's not hurting me because of the mana gen thing. Oh, a new level to entangle. Beautiful. Beauty. Okay, so time of need. Blessings recover life and ailments. Wolf pack. Activate to summon a pack of wolf companions. The pack treated as a single companion for effects that count or limit companions regardless of numbers of the wolves in the pack. And I guess I could get some dogs. I'm trying to think of what I could take other than my current pestilent swarm, which is basically doing nothing. What other things could I get? Siphon elements. Nope. Never doing that. Blink. While active, replaces your dodge roll with a short cooldown spell that allows you to tunnel through space. Blasphemy. Socketed curse skills apply in an aura around you. Reserve 60 spirit per socketed curse. Sounds great. Let's do it. Take that over Ravenous Swarm. Now let's get a curse. What kind of curse do I want? Enfeeble.
Enfeeble is a curse that weakens enemies. Use it on dangerous foes to reduce the damage they can deal. Enfeeble is a curse that weakens...
I mean, that seems pretty good. Let's do it. Awesome. Now everything around me sucks. Love it. Let's take magnified area. Hell yeah. So now everything just does less damage. Beautiful.
They've only gone and snared the bloody sun. Ancient light.
Seems good. I like it. Just making myself naturally better by doing absolutely nothing. And go for with magnified area for a larger curse. Yeah, that's what I socketed in. This also will make bosses significantly easier, won't it? Because now they'll just do 24% less damage. All right, bye.
Could be worse.
All right.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze.
Investigate platform.
These runes, I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no.
All right. Oh.
Tornado sucks in enemies and constantly damages them. If it touches elemental ground, it will absorb those effects and apply them to all enemies caught in the tornado.
Oh, cool.
something.
Rampage charges forward in a fury, slamming the ground with every footstep. If you have rage, it will be consumed to prolong the charge.
Cool. I'll level up Thrashing Vines instead,
it's not
though.
a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I...
Yes. Do it.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it. We were right on top of this device the entire time. Gateway. Oh, how incredible!
Hang on. Also another skill that we could have potentially socketed in. We could have gone vulnerability. Which, actually, this guide says to potentially put in, like, vulnerability into the build. But vulnerability says that it curses targets in an area after short delay, making hits against them ignore a portion of their armor. What's the purpose of ignoring a portion of an enemy's armor when I just break armor anyway? Does that do any, like, can you pierce armor on broken armor? Bone's kind of dumb if you break armor. Okay, cool. Alright. Just looking at all the things that it has me doing. I'm following a pseudo guide, but some of these things it has me doing, I question it greatly.
Stay wary.
Are these living Val? In the flesh? Hello?
Murder.
My name is Alva Valai. It was I who... No.
This next boss is going to be the true test. Because I have always hated this next boss.
Look at that view. Oh, to see this city in its prime. This is a dream come true. There they are. I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Alright, what do we got in here? The boss and golden idol. I don't really care about the golden idol, it's just money. Alright. Ooh, chest. Shrine scepter. Nice. The spear lady? Yeah, I hate the spear lady. Because I can't really quite tell the actual timings to dodge their attacks, you know? It always feels like even if I dodge it correctly, from what looks like it visually, I still just get blasted by chaos damage. What's in here? Gold.
Goodness me.
Oswald will want
This one
this.
makes me giddy.
Is walk speed while casting a thing? Like, is that an actual augment I can get it all or no?
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the case? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her!
Decked.
Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled. You will fall before us. The Kelly's back!
Like, bro. I fucking hate this boss so much.
You will fall before us. Kelly's way! Feel our Kelly sting! I shall crush you! Serpent, fight!
Did I slay the viper? Or did she just shed a skin? Val Scourge!
Go away. So yeah, that boss is honestly like the hardest one for me. Just does so much damage, dude. Because I don't even know if you can reduce the damage with Enfeeble.
At the height of empire.
Thunderstorm, I guess. Oh shit. We have a sapphire. Cold damage. Wow. Huge. Alright, what's in this area again? Blood sacrifice. Noted. And that's in the second area. I've always taken temporal chains.
Temporal chains is a curse that slows enemies and causes effects on them to last longer. Use this defensively or to increase the duration of debuffs like Ignite. Temporal chains is a curse that slows enemies and causes effects on them to last longer. Use this defensively or to increase the duration of debuffs like Ignite.
Can I just type in curse and see all the curses?
Hex Blast can be cast on cursed enemies to remove a curse. Despair is a curse that makes your enemies more vulnerable to chaos damage. Vulnerability is a curse that reduces enemy armor. Elemental weakness is a curse that makes your enemies more vulnerable to elemental damage. Temporal chains is a curse that slows enemies and causes effects on them to last longer. Use the
It says it makes effects last longer. Does that mean like pin would also last longer?
Watch your step.
No.
You know not what you do.
Garbage. Garbage.
Be wary.
It'll also make Impale fall off slower too, right? Because Impale can stack up to 60.
Ancient light.
I think. I don't know if that'll make Impale. Oh.
Shadow of death looms over the
Face? Man, that is a big fucking heart. Whose heart is that?
Leaves a bad taste in the mouth, but I do what must be done.
All right. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Interesting. Damage taken, recouped his mana. Trying to see if there's anything like close by that I want, you know? You can slap on a slow potency support gem and temporal chains to juice it up more. There's also a node that makes your curses hinder even more. Nice. Alright, so it has me going for this node next. So we have spell crit damage bonus, spell crit damage bonus, spell crit damage bonus, spell crit damage bonus. Actually, let me make sure that's the next notable node to go for here. Oh, nope. Actually, Aspiring Genius is the next one. 10% chance to gain an Arcane Surge when you critically hit. Arcane Surge grants 15% increased cast speed and more mana regen. It lasts for 4 seconds by default. Okay. Crit chance when you have 100% crit. So even with 100% crit chance, you still want crit because you lose crit damage every time you don't crit. So it's still valuable. Nice.
Be gone, foul creature!
What's essence of abrasion? Physical damage. Garbage. Math says you want about 25 to 30% chance to crit. How can I see what my current chance to crit with Entangle is? Look on the spell gem. Uh, 12%. Gotcha. So we're going to want to buff that up to about 25.
More monuments to death.
Divine Orb.
Base cruelty. I'll have Doriani's head.
Root and snare ye! What mad beast!
The secrets of the Baal are many.
Fools! There is no time for this. Exile will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Sapphire ring. Always take rings. They could be anything.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Wild pig!
Another Exalted Orb. I think I like Enfeeble the most. Like, if I had to pick one. I think I like Enfeeble the most.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon.
Any plans to play any TFT later? Oh, maybe.
Come for pathetic. Sacrifice is the only path to survival. Burn to ash, demon of Azzoat. Do you truly think you can match me? I've had enough of you. Atziri will soon begin her ascension. Out of my way or die.
Ow, ow.
I plan for every contingency. Self-destruction. This is not over yet. Burn to ash, demon of Azzoatl. You can match me? No! No! Do not fear me. Not now! How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already
There's no
written.
new story with this league, yeah.
You can
So it's
stay
just
here and
Act 4
die,
after this, and then
or
Endgame.
Come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the
Wow.
peacemaking type.
Look at that. 8 to 16 damage. Huge.
If only I... There is an ancient weapon.
So
I suppose I must, but I will come. Now
I'll
then,
be
it
keeping
is
a
time we
close eye
departed.
on ye, lad.
Activate the portal. We will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
What did you do? Let us through the gate!
I'm so glad that we don't have to run through Act 1, 2, and 3 again, though. Because I never want to go through Act 3 a second time on a harder difficulty.
Well, we can. Oh well. There's no way. Good luck.
Return. Time.
Alright.
You bring someone.
Garbage. Garbage. Garbage.
Don't drink the water.
Sell that. Ring alchemy. Garbage.
Don't drink the water.
How can I help?
All right, what level am I? I am currently level 45. What is the lowest? Oh god, my gloves are still 16. My chest piece is 11. My ring is level 9. My amulet is 14. Oh, it's awful. All right, let's go for a brand new chest piece. Booyah! It's awful. One more. Yeah, it's fucking trash. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. And it's got fire resist.
Until next time.
And it's got 2 sockets and it's got fire resist on it. It could go somewhere. It's got increased energy shield and maximum energy shield. Let's regal it. It's got maximum life. Hell yeah. Let's exalt that shit. It's got health regen. Not that great. It's got cold resist. It's... I don't know what that one hit. I think it hit maximum life. It did. Huge. All right, an up-to-date chess piece. And then for runes. What do I want for runes? What are my resistances at? What is my shittiest resistance? Currently cold. So I'll slap a cold resist. And how we looking now? Decent. You got 0 in chaos, as is tradition. I don't think... Can you actually socket for chaos resist? Or no? I don't think you can. Yes, but with a specific item. I'll give this one lightning as well. Maybe. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll give it some more fire. There we go. Not bad. Decent resistances. Decent. What do you got here? Meh. Meh. Both meh. All right.
Your eyes sharp.
There we go. All right. 891 HP and 367 shield. I still play my character as if it's hardcore in terms of itemization, so that way when I play an actual hardcore, I'm not completely blasted by... Oh, I'm dead.
Has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption.
Now
The
Valet...
other 3 pieces lie somewhere in the countless islands of the Karui archipelago.
Maybe.
Their current leader is distrustful of outsiders. He would never give us passage. Our only path forward lies through Kingsmarch. Perhaps there we shall find a ship and crew brave enough to take us where we need to go.
Never was a fan of settlements like this. I canna hear the driocht here.
All right. Now we're back in here.
Where's the savior?
Kingsmarch. It's been months since I had
Is this
a
the
bath.
friend you
This and it just...
I'll set up
I suppose it's time we said farewell for... I'm off to... Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
I forget. Is it sailing around the world, or is it
Anyone can get you there.
the epilogue, or the... What is it? The in-between? Which happens first?
A druid? Yes, I'm always up. I've forged a few fineries. Perhaps survive.
Sailing? Okay.
Let's deal. The finest available.
That's actually not a bad one. It's got increased spell damage and lightning resistance. That's actually not a bad that is not a bad focus.
All right. Good day.
I'll take a look at that.
Until next time.
Regal it. Ooh. Exalted? Ew. Yuck. But I mean, I think it's still better. 21 to intelligence. Yeah, still better. There we go. And what do we got for resistances right now? Oh my god, my resistances are poop! Once again! Everything has turned to shit. There we go. Bear? Bear. Alright. Up the resistances. Is this the last time that my resistances get fucked, or is it gonna get fucked one more time? I think it's gonna get one more hit. 2 more times? 2 more times! Bruh.
What can I do? Hail.
That's disgusting.
Good day.
The interludes hit you 3 times. Fuck. I actually kind of like the look of this armor. Looks nice. All right.
What's your step? If you're be safe.
Welcome aboard. Your business.
All right. Set sail. Dark mists. Okay.
Full sail.
Let's go to the abandoned prison first.
Here we are.
The King's March.
This folly of the Eternal Empire, locking men away to satiate their conscience.
All right. I don't remember what we have here. Abandoned prison. We have the armory and forgotten cells. Also, I think I'm just gonna put on enfeeble.
Might open something that needs opening.
The file is a death.
Interesting. So, Vermeil Circlet is the thing that we're looking for. Get it. There we go. Bunch of stuff to break down. What's this? Lever. Detailed mitts there. Yo, Malachite Kel, thank you so very much for the 63 months. Appreciate the sub, dude. All right. God, I can't wait till we get cast on crit. It's gonna make life so much better.
Starved dogs will eat their masters first.
The armory. Full of garbage.
Nature takes what's old.
And that is how we're gonna die on our hardcore. Is connection loss like that. Yeah, we're gonna go for enfeeble actually. And Pearl Chains is cool and all, but I think I actually prefer enfeeble. What is causing this? I don't understand what those lines mean, but I'm sure someone can figure it out. Ooh, chance shard. More critical hit chance. Beautiful. Ow, ow, ow.
Nothing to sneeze at.
Alright, got a chaos orb out of that one. Ooh, level 4 support gem. Can I do anything with that? What is in the level 4 support gems? I think I have to wait for more slots. Yeah, I gotta wait for more slots. Because I do want rapid casting. But that's just gonna chill with me until I have what I need. Abandoned prison. We still need to find that one. Oh god, the ping is jumping all over the place. Not sure what's causing the ping to be so ridiculous. Why do I need to be connected to a server for my PvE solo game? I ask you why.
So much for the gods' mercy. Left the rotten old chapel.
Within these walls, the Justice doth preside.
More life from flasks or more mana from flasks?
In the other. Choose wisely.
Probably mana. Because I'm more mana starved than anything.
The mind, the heart unlocks the mind, unlocks humility. Humility is the first step toward freedom.
All right.
Down here so long, a slit throat would have been a kinder thing.
Just making my way through. What we got? Garbage. Anything connected to this one? Nope, just reach the end. Oh my god. Dude, exclamation mark build is linking to Borderlands. That's how we know it's outdated. Up. Damn. Oh god, it respawns everything. I hate it. Well, I'm starting to feel that weapon upgrade. Or lack thereof. How much mana do I have? Only 400. Go cast on crit for more damage. Thanks, man. That's what I'm waiting for. Can I do that yet, actually? Cast on crit. It's a spirit gem? No. Well, that sucks. Level up and tangle. It's a tier 3 spirit gem. Gonna be a minute before we can get that one. Orden's Chamber.
Our mistake was holding on to hope. Even
Exactly.
after the sky turned crimson and the sea raged. Even after we cowered inside these walls and rode out the chaos. We believed.
Shut up. Alright, now we got more mana regen and 10% chance for an arcane surge whenever you critically hit. Which, considering I always crit, is basically just permanent arcane surge. Yep.
I'm full up.
Where do I ID stuff at?
What you need? Keep it up.
Friend, please, I am pleased you have they seek for the Savior.
Goodbye.
Welcome. Hail.
Oh, here he is.
Here for a deal?
Alright, what do we got? Garbage. 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 Nope. Nope.
Impeccable offerings.
Hmm. Maximum shield, int, critical hit chance. Yeah, there's better out there. I don't ever want to give up cast speed. I just want infinite cast speed. I'll put that away for now until I get what I need. Alright. Alright, chat. I think I'm going to take a quick break here. Thank you everybody for watching today's stream. I do appreciate y'all. Y'all have been awesome. Might be back later tonight with some TFT, or I will be back tomorrow. We'll see which one happens. Thanks everybody for hanging on out. Y'all have been awesome. Hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. If I don't end up coming back to see you, thanks for watching me play some PoE. It's been fun. Hope y'all enjoyed. With that, I'm out of here.